And now we got young Conan O'Brien, the Junta. Kind of hot. Female Conan. Whew. I don't know, guys. Do you have any tips for growing an epic beard? Grow it longer than you've grown it before, shave it off. Grow it longer than the last time, shave it off. Grow it longer than that, shave it off. Rinse and repeat. Don't listen to anybody telling you it looks ugly. You have to deal with that for years.
I'll do what I can, of course.
All right, let's do this. It's the first time people— Oh my God! Welcome back to Bloodborne, Zeus! We missed you! God damn this game! See you guys in 3 months! I should have just stayed just chatting. This is... Literally, the game gives me the 3 weapons I don't ever want. It's the 3 weapons I don't ever want on a randomizer. Ever. Oh my God. What do you guys want? I am not doing the writer Palash. Screw all of you. Noltner with the 14-month resubscription. Thanks, Noltner. Blades of Mercy. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yo, Buzzo, thanks for the 31-month resubscription. You didn't know there are lost variations of weapons? Yeah, uncanny and lost. There's 3 different versions of each weapon. Phaser with the 10-month resubscription. Thanks, Phaser. You love the Blade of Mercy? It's cool. I always forget that I could spam the button a little bit faster. Hey, big boy. Watch this. Flawless parry. I was on purpose. For entertainment. Still got it. Still got it. It's too easy. It's too easy. All I gotta do is run in, say, I'm gonna do this real good, and then just not press any buttons the right way. It's so easy. It's like it's so much easier to be a bad gamer and a good Twitch streamer. It's so, like, because all you have to do is suck, but say you're gonna do something really cool right before you know you're gonna suck. That's all you have to do. Rinse and repeat. Johnny Bullet with the 14-month resubscription. There he is. How's it going, man? Last time I heard from you, you were on vacation, which you did not invite me on.
The randomizer says, good luck, Zeus.
Yo, thanks for the 100 bits. Ooh, some twins. Scooch. Just a little blood to wet the whistle. Do the do. Oh, let's see what he's got. 10 blood stacks. Easy parry. I thought it was good. It was a perfect parry. It just doesn't parry when it's tricked like that. You really love the L2 on BOM? Yeah, Eldritch, you're right. I can heal summons. That'll be so useful for us. So very useful. What headphones do you have? They are Sennheiser HD 650s. Though I know Sennheiser sold the company, so I'm not sure if they still make them or if they still make them with the same quality. Oh. Ah. That's fine. I'm silly. Not so silly now. Oh, but do I get... Dupe it? I did not dupe it. Okay, so we're just going to get 11 of these because that just makes the most sense right now. That just makes the most sense. We are not going to be stupid. Are you going to upload the randomizer VODs on YouTube again? Yes. Yeah, I'm not streaming on YouTube right now. And we'll upload on YouTube. It seems like it's probably better for me to just upload on YouTube rather than stream on it simulcast. Missed you lots. Thanks, Qualify. It's pretty good to be back. I haven't played a video game in a long time. But it doesn't feel like that. You know, it feels like everything's going really smooth and I'm playing really well and my brain's working and nothing bad at all is going to happen. It was unhittable. Water Professor! First one of the day. Oh no. We gotta warm up. Don't do it, Water Professor. Donnie Baseball. Oh no. Should I heal? Heal action. It's fine. This is okay. Whoa! No! I'm good with that. I feel like I gave that a good effort. Nah. Yes. Much more manageable. Twins. And a thick. Real thick. Some Canehurst BS. Ball lickers, baby. The Rune Workshop tool. That's actually... Wait a second. That means that I don't have this... I'm not going to get the Blood Gem Workshop tool. That's actually really bad. I must have set up the randomizer the wrong way. Well, this is a... it's going to be a harder randomizer. At least we could use runes from the start, though. You know how Bloodborne is conscious and aware of you playing it? I played with a friend of mine this Christmas and sold myself as a super good player. Proceeded to get schooled by Gascoigne 5 times. The doobadat. Bloodborne is conscious, man. It hears you. It has a consciousness. It has an existence. I'm 100% sure of that. I'm fine. I'm totally not gonna die. Oh. I framed.
An early ticket just in case.
No! Dude, she's too tough. Is she quicker than she has always been? Get that booty slap in. Hard fought. Hey, you laugh, but at least 70% of you would have died right there. And I'm not kidding. At least 70% of you in my channel right now would have died. Ooh, hold on though. Wait a second. Intertomb. I am good with this. RPGZ, baby. Still evil. This is a skill weapon, right? I don't have any more shards. Not enough, anyway. Let's see if there's any up here, though. There could be. There's not. But... is the Blade of Mercy made from siderite? Yes. It doesn't buff. It doesn't buff with bolt paper. Yeah, siderite. So siderite is an actual iron mineral or of some type. It comes from space. It comes from space. In the 1800s, there was actually a lot of metallurgical discussion about how to essentially refine siderite into workable tools and weapons and such like that. But nothing was ever really found that would work. And Miyazaki basically took that and expanded upon it in Bloodborne. Or Miyazaki and From Software, I should say. It's kind of just like this archaic branch of metallurgy that... oh. That's what I get for revealing cosmic, nightmarish information that shouldn't be revealed. That's what I get. I apologize, Miyazaki. I apologize. Let's try that again. That's why I love this game. Yeah, this game, I don't know, man. I know I'm biased, but it just has a level of detail that is more consistent with what I consider to be the top art in humanity. It's got a lot of detail to it. A lot of synthesis can be gained. A lot of learning can be gained. Most Giga Chad PlayStation setup, one game installed, Bloodborne, nothing else. Hey, I'm the originator of the term Bloodborne machine. I forgot to mention, but Robert Eggers is making a Nosferatu. Nosferatu! Is that an Italian thing? Eggers is cool. I like his movies. Yo, Marnsapper and Celestial Lucid with the subscriptions. Thank you guys so much. Rally, rally, rally. Got him. More blood. How about less blood? Is less blood an option? All right. That was good. Flawless. Still got it. The Iron Door key. Take two. Hey.
Not too safe here after all, is it?
Not me. Are you that outsider?
I'll do what I...
Kill it. The Lighthouse is one of the best films in the last 10 to 15 years. I think so. I really do. It's just got that undeniable artistic quality to it, doesn't it? There's not much like it. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Just rewatched it, still good. What was that noise? It was the doll's native tongue. I just recently finished getting all alleged 72 runes in the game. Wait, are there really 72 runes in Bloodborne? Is that the total number of runes in the game? If that's outside my knowledge, but 72 is a very interesting number if that's the case. That's a lot of runes considering you can only equip 4. All right, I'm gonna try to kill this stuff. Ooh, that's actually very good. The 2 bloodstone shards. I don't think that guy's gonna die. Oh, the Cosbeast! You see all the little messengers? Oh, we got so lucky with that. Will he die? He normally doesn't, but he dies here, right? Okay. Okay, I think we're good on that. Okay, no crashing, no crashing, no crashing, no crashing. Okay, take it slow. Take it slow. I am not going over there. There is nothing you could do to make me go over there. That's a very rare. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Punish! Punish! Yes! You see that? I didn't even heal. I didn't even heal. Spin moves! Free cannon. El Canon. Meow. Booty slap! I was stolen. I'll get banned if I don't do this. Over there is Crash Central. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies spawned, and a lot of them are bigger than they normally are, so you gotta really kill a bunch of them if you're gonna go through naturally. I'll take him. Really? Oops. Did I just get... What is going on? Run! All right, this is fine. He's stuck though. I'm using another one. Come on. That's not what I wanted. Wow, that's so weird. There's the booty slap and the back-to-back. Heal action. He's trying to throw gumballs at me. Scooch! Oh, game cheats! Пуцка дочка по-русски нет! What the hell? No, it can fly! I don't want to die. Oh no. All right, man up. There's not enough damage. Had to read the code. Sorry. Had to read the code. Couldn't talk. Had to read the code. Wasn't doing that again. Had to read the code. That's fine. Whew. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. What's the brooch? I did not get the brooch. Hold on. Yeah, let's go back and see. The jury is still out, though. Could be washed. I'll say this. My brain is functioning better than it was last time I streamed. I could tell immediately. Ah. Twins. Jeremy Jones with the 8-month Twitch Prime. Ashy with the 100 bits. I didn't get the Uden key there. I got it. I probably just skipped it real quick. Hey, Dies. How's it going? See, that's actually a really, really bad thing. This randomizer randomized the Blood Gem Workshop tool, which means I need it. I don't have it. That's a pretty bad thing. Raina with the 37-month resubscription. Thanks, Raina. Not having gems means less damage. Oh, a lot less. Yeah, gems are a very big damage modifier in this game. Very big. Oh, a saw spear. I guess we have it if we need it, huh? But we don't need it right now. Let's see. Sage. Now there's all these weapons. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You know what? Let me actually get a couple of these, too. You know what? Let me actually get a couple of these, too. Was that 10,000? All right. Putting the work in. What shampoo do you use? I use it's from like a small company, like Emily's Homestead or something. It's like an oatmeal shampoo with stout. It's a bar shampoo. I'm only using like natural products or whatnot. But it works well. I like it. Mitch is operating on old news. Yeah, I switched brands in an effort to be a natural mountain goat man. What do you use for the beard? Same thing. Same exact thing. Hey, average Yarnamite. How's it going? Graves with the 14-month resubscription. Thanks, Graves. The Blade of Mercy is an arcane build. It does scale a little with arcane. I'm gonna prioritize skill first, though. Oh, no. Okay, he's aggressive, so that's not gonna work. Doesn't matter. I don't even need the fire paper. This weapon has Cyterite makeup. Who is that? That was Alfred, but he was randomized into Vaulter, right? It has A in skill and C in arcane. Makes sense. Yeah. I'll definitely put skill first. I will get some arcane if I get an arcane tool that's useful. But until then, skill only. Would it be a random item? Yes. Yeah. Everything, even the drops are randomized. You're growing your hair out, but it tends to get greasy pretty quick. Well, wash your hair every day. That's what I do. I mean, if I'm going out or I have any interest in looking decent, I gotta wash my hair. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't need to go back here. The cane scales with skill as well. You're growing a mullet? Please no. Please no. I like going backwards in time for a lot of things. The mullet is not one of them. The mullet's a thing in Australia? No, it's not. I haven't seen anyone with a real mullet in a long time. Ooh, a chunk. They made a comeback and what a professor! Bald as he should be. I don't kill water professor. Me and my son matching mullets. This is why we have adoption in the United States. For cases like this. It's happening? Oh, it's not happened yet. He's saying, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. This is a randomizer mod on the PS4? Yes. It's a PS4 Pro. Nope. But it is on the PS4. Maybe one day I'll get a jailbroken PS5. But this is working fine for right now. Kojawa! How's it going? Thanks for the 10-month subscription. Lost with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Business in the front, party in the back. I grew up with someone who had a mullet, like, his entire life. He would always say that. Oh no. I was not on the parry button. What? Oh, bro, you can't tag team me. Oh, this is doable. Oh, spin moves. I should have known. Dude, that's so rough. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Heal action. Might. Oh, no transform? There we go. No transform, baby. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I'm inside him. I'm inside him. I'm outside. Okay. Hello, puppet. 4 vials. Very good. Looking extra handsome today. That's just because you haven't seen me in a while. Trust me, I look as equally as handsome as ever. Thank you. Warm like a glove. Like I'm OJ. Wait, what? A level 1 cold blood dew? Can't wait to see the Shadow Trio. It's not gonna be 3 people, man. It's only gonna be 1. Well, that seems nice. Oh! Wait. Houston, we have contact. Got to work in a different way. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Not with that damage output anyway. Yeah, Eldritch, I'll come back to that later if I can. Oh, I just got rid of my 4K though. We'll see what I could sell. I need 10K if I can even get it. If I can even get it. I might have to fight him. I really don't want to though. Oh, I got it. I got it. What, can I buy it though? That's the question. I can't even buy it? Oh no. Oh no. It's not giving me the key? Well, gotta try, I guess. I can't, I have no other option. I have to do it. Level up that skill. You know what? That's Dusty. That's a good idea. Usually I would avoid that comment or ban you or time you out. But you know what? Today I'm in a good mood. So I'll go back. I'll use my stuff. I'll just level up some skill a bit. You know what I could do? I could maybe even switch to a different weapon for the time being. And use the saw spear in two-hand mode. And I'll probably be able to reach. Okay. We'll see. That might actually be better. Duped. All right, now let's sell what we can. Choir bell, sure. I'll sell the cannon. I'm not going to get strength on this playthrough. What am I doing? Embarrassing talking to her. Embarrassing. Oh, I should have gotten Molotovs. I don't think I can get one now. It's fine. Hey, Kyoko. Guts Wrath. Great son of the mountain. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Glad to see you back. Always love some Bloodborne while you work. Hey, it's good to be back, man. It's good to be back. I'm gonna move you guys over here now, and I'm going to try this way. Is there a reason it doesn't let you buy the key? Yeah, there's a reason. It's randomized. Perfect. Bumbling Rhythms with the 34-month resubscription. Thank you, Bumbling. Haven't seen you in a while. Looking super good today. Thanks, Yuck. I tried. I did take a shower. I was thinking, should I stream unshowered at 8 o'clock or stream showered at 9? And I chose the showered at 9. What is it? It's here?
Any tip for open, of course?
Boom. The Iron Praetor. Thanks for the sub. Any tip for Orphan of Kaz? He's one of the... Don't attack him so much, man. Don't attack him. A lot of people attack him 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Attack him once, maybe twice. Oh, I don't have to go here. I already went here. You know, a lot of people... he's very aggressive, so you end up getting counter hit a lot. Learn his moves. Dodge an attack, hit him once, maybe twice. Dodge an attack, hit him once, maybe twice. Don't go more than that. Stream naked? What if, why shouldn't I? Maybe I will stream with some black bars across my whatever that thing is. Probably. I actually do have pants today. Jeans. Jeans. The saw spear sucks, bro. Does it even have an overhead attack? What is that? Stupid bricks. Ha! Found an opening for you to hit me. I mean, we're halfway there. Can I get him to move this way, or is he just super stuck? Matt in Colorado, thanks for the 7-month resubscription. I just wish I had the saw spear, the saw cleaver instead of this junk. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Don't get greedy though. See, there we go. I didn't get greedy. Where'd his foot go? No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I actually cannot survive this. Elden Ring style combat for the kill. There we go. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. Close. Very close. Yeah, the I'm Dead shield worked. I mean, it better have worked. I haven't used it in months. The cooldown isn't that long. Do the enemies scale? More or less. All right. I need normal shards now. You know what I mean. I don't have normal shards. This is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Fan the Mighty and Unhidden. Thanks for the resubscriptions, guys. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, Ball of Sleep. 2 months off. I'm Dead shield still working overtime. Just casually stabbing women. That's not a woman. That is a doll. And it is also an evil demon. So get out of here. Any interest, excitement for Rise of the Ronin? Yeah, I'll play it. That's the Assassin's Creed style Team Ninja game, right? Is there a release date yet? I haven't seen that. Oh, is there a release date for Elden Ring DLC as well? Hey, Uriel. Hey, Chilltown. Good to see you guys. Nothing for Elden Ring's DLC? Really? Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun later. How do you do... What? What? How did I... FromSoft will probably deliver the biggest DLC they ever made. I hope they just like copy and paste the entire Elden Ring map and just replace it with like crabs or something. Wish they would have announced it at the Game Awards. You know what I wish? I wish they would just announce it on my stream. That's what I wish. That instead of choosing the junky game awards to announce major things, I think game companies should take the streamers that are hopelessly addicted and devoted to their games and use them. Use them to reveal all the cool stuff. What am I even What am I falling upon? I'm like a pinball machine. That Zeus side profile with the bun something else. Do you like the camera angle? Time for some lip reading? Nah, we don't need it. At least we finally got a pinball stream. Don't worry, you'll get it. It's no shower cam, but I'll take a bun side view. Is Twitch still allowing the black bar meta? I might do an Herbal Essences commercial if yes. Pinball stream after the next break from streaming. Guys, I'm gonna do a subathon on Friday. And the top goal is going to be take 2.5 months off of streaming. Let's hit it, guys. I think they banned black bar nudity. Can I do it if I have like a white bar or like a pink bar? Or does the color of the bar make any difference? A skin tone bar. You don't know the rules? Feels kind of vague. I don't know anything, man. I went on Twitter a few times and saw some videos and I laughed. Use the Elden Ring dildo for the bar. I might actually have to. That might be where we have to take the channel going forward. Boom. Was that the old hunter bone in its proper place? See, that item, for whatever reason, loves... It doesn't like to move. It likes to stay there, even in randomizers. Not all the time, but a lot of times. I'm not sure why. Hold on. Look at this. Oh, here's Puppy. Say hi. Look, you're on camera. I know, we haven't streamed in a while. Thank you so much. Don't you do that.
Dog.
The child of Kaz. I'm gonna go let her out, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, okay? All right. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Volleyball makes my weeds grow? What? I knocked Suna Moon with a 35-month resubscription. Thank you so much. One of my favorite names. Big pork. I actually had bacon the other day for the first time in a while. Bacon and eggs for the breakfast. Can wearing hats cause hair loss? I like the look you had with the long hair, loose, and the hat. I have different looks, man. I have different looks. The thing is, I have to order one of my hats because the other one that I have got hairy and grimy and smushed. I just haven't ordered another one, so I haven't been wearing it. I haven't been wearing it.
Blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood.
Let's see. Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh, no, I was too close. Damn, second time. Game's really coming out hot. Really coming out hot with the kind of bosses I gotta fight. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I neutraled. The only reason I neutraled and shielded is the only reason I'm alive. Damn it. Oh, that was God level. Boom shot. Can't see their drapes in my eyes. Oh, is that? I didn't recognize it fast enough. Come on! Ooh! Suddenly I'm Santa. I've always been Santa. What's your favorite boss theme? Probably Ludwig's. I think Ludwig's. Motley Dude, thanks for the 22-month resubscription. I appreciate it. Been playing Monster Hunter World lately, and this is giving you heavy vibes. Monster Hunter World was pretty fun for a while. I didn't like the DLC, but I played like 100 hours of that game. It was pretty fun. I just wish it were a little bit different. I don't like all the chasing and the farming. If the chasing and the farming were kind of gotten rid of, I'd play that game a ton. A ton. Twins? I need regular bloodstone shards. At this point, it's getting very, very bad. This is not good. Nah. Nah. Oh, okay. I still need more, though. That helps. Still need more. I could also use a floor. I could use a floor. Don't need it.
The beat.
What's your favorite boss from the Chalices? That'll definitely be what we just fought. The Watchdog. Such a thrilling fight. Nice, a Kin Cold Blood, level 10. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Just get the base. Base! How about this guy as a favorite? Love him. Love him. What a cool design. One of my favorites in the game, that's for sure. Alright, there's our DLC item. Nice. Very, very nice. That comes at the perfect time. Right when we needed it. So the down button on my D-pad's a little busted. Took a while to get that. I don't think. Do I need anything? I don't know. True Neutral with the 300 bits. Thank you, True. Where do I want to go now? We'll go here. We'll go here. It's been so long since you played this. Well, what's taking you so long to get back? Rory's barking at something. Rory, no more barking! Rory, no more barking! She pretended not to hear me the first time. Oh, Grandpa with a cannon?
Don't be very mad.
No. No. Oh, there's a spider and a Cosbeast. Oh, I should have just pressured them first. I'm jacked now. I'm jacked. I don't have to worry. Do I know how to do this? There we go. There's the pungent. Yeah, we did get some shards, but I didn't need them anymore. Let's see, is there something around here? Nothing useful. I still need the Blood Gem Workshop tool. Although, I don't think I've picked up any useful gems, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And I do have a +6 Blade of Mercy. Last time you tried that skip took you 10 tries. You're just too far to the right. You just gotta hug the wall to the left. It's very easy. I almost lost my hope. Give me those ads. Now everyone's being very, very nice and calm today. I don't have any reason to run ads.
Trot along, will ya?
I'm pleased.
Wish my dog would stop barking if I asked him to. Oh, that's a trained, learned behavior, Marcy. And that's honestly been the hardest one for me to teach her. And she's still like, it pretty much, she doesn't listen to me first time most of the time. I have to repeat myself or tell her wrong, but then she'll listen to me. It's funny. She'll start barking at someone, like walking their dog or the mailman or something. Say, Rory, no more barking. She'll look at me, acknowledge me, then look back at them and like bark once more. Just so they know she's still there. Gotta learn to train your dog like that? Yeah, like once you set up, like once you teach them and teach yourself, that's actually really the key. Once you teach yourself how to train them the right way, and then they learn it, it makes it a lot easier to like communicate with them. She listens, she understands me. You know, when even when I tell her to like go around a tree or go left, go right, she understands things. Oh, I don't have any more beast blood pellets. I used them all. Level 2. I didn't think that should have hit me, but okay. That definitely should have hit me, so it's okay. That should have been a backstab, not a backstab, not a backstab TM. There's a backstab. Heal action. Scooch. Booty slap. Booty slap. Booty slap. Get in there. Elden Ring style combat, can't stop me. Okay, that stopped me. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this! I do not like! Oh, I gave him a little tilt-a-whirl. Oh. I wanted that, though. I'm just taking the heals. I tried to be sly by not even looking at him when he was in the air. And it worked the first time, but the second one I was goofy. I would have had that if I had literally any other weapon. This one's just too short. No, really? What? I can't believe that. That looked like it hit me. Oh, okay. Hey, you got me. Did you play any games while taking your most recent break? Nah, I read a lot. I did a lot of reading. I did a lot of listening to some music. I've actually mostly avoided the computer in general, technology in general. Did a lot of going outside, stuff like that. Dillinger with the 25-month resubscription. Thanks, Dillinger. Any new book recommendations? No, I don't really read. I haven't really read too much new stuff. There was one book, but before I recommend it to you guys, I kind of like gotta digest this book that I read again. Psycho with the 16-month resubscription. Thanks, Psycho. How many times do you think you beat the game? I really don't know, man. I have no approximate. There have been times in this stream where I logged on to the stream and beat Bloodborne 3 times a day. I did that for years. Happy New Year. We'll see. Any good use for the Fist of Gratia? Not that I really know. I mean, you could use it, but... See, I don't know how the first one wasn't a backstab, and I don't know how the second one was. That was a big time stab. Heal action. How is that not a backstab? That's perfectly positioned. There we go. No visceral, but... Killed him! No bowl paper, no beast blood pellet, a blade of mercy, second phase orphan with a full boss meter. And I nearly died to a rat. Yo, Corrupt Dreamer with a 31-month Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you. As always, an epic thing to watch. Thanks for bros. Does 2 charge R2s always do more damage when taking the visceral? Always? Not always. But in most cases, yes. I mean, there are times later on when you could have excessive amounts of skill and viscerals will do more, but on regular new game, generally, especially with a game that allows sequence charged R2s, or not a game, a weapon, like a saw cleaver or something like that. This one's quick enough where it still gives me some extra damage, but not the sequence damage like you would with a different weapon. Okay, so as for optional stuff... Why does the Neo Reddit community dislike Wolong? It's just that Wolong is... Here's the issue. Here's the issue. And From Software had this with Elden Ring too. The core community wants a lot of things kept the same, but they want the games to be made to be more complex, more difficult, more challenging. Both Elden Ring and Wolong kind of allowed... They allow things to be easier and harder at the same time, while also taking away some complexity from the systems that were in place before. That's about why. The games are less complex, and they allow people who don't exactly have the skill to get through them in a much easier way. I think that's where most of the dislike for the game comes. And it's not really that people dislike the games, it's just that they wish they were different. And they wish that the companies would make games relative to what their core fan base wants, not what is going to sell them more copies of the game. Wolong sure looked hard when you played it. Yeah, because I didn't upgrade my weapon. I didn't use the morale system. I didn't use the summons. I didn't use the companions. You know, I didn't use a lot of like the magic stuff. I didn't use a lot of the systems in the game to make it a game that I would enjoy. So it was hard when I played it, and that's what I do appreciate, that they at least allow... Oh my god. Okay. That's gonna be an interesting... We're gonna have to wait for that. We're gonna have to wait for that. So while I do appreciate that From Software and Team Ninja allow players like me to make the games harder, still keeping that dynamic difficulty system, I still wish the games were harder for everyone from a base level, because they used to be, and they've gotten easier at a base level. This way. Just beat Sekiro for the first time. There's no easy way around most bosses. Yeah, so like Sekiro doesn't let you summon. It kind of has an almost fixed leveling pool, so you can't really over-level too much. But at the same time, if you know what you're doing in Sekiro and you play efficiently and you use all the systems available, it can be made to be very easy. But still, on a base level, it's more difficult than, like, say, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Did you like Wolong at the end of the day? Yes, and I recommend Wolong. I just don't like it as much as Nioh 2. But it is some things about Wolong I do like more, right? But overall, I think Nioh 2 is a much better game. But I am looking forward to playing the Wolong... Oh, I am looking forward to playing the Wolong DLCs. Because I haven't done that. And I think all 3 of them have come out. So is Wolong more parry-focused than Nioh? Yeah, Wolong can be played like Sekiro, where you parry every single attack. I don't know if I can get through here. Are those things dying? No, they're not dying. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is actually designed pretty well. Well, there's a gemstone we can't use. Tried. Kind of fits. That's what's great about the randomizers. You'll get a lot of situations where things are put in random places, but they still fit. And that's one of the reasons why I like this game so much, because everything is very thematic. Everything adheres to the theme of Bloodborne throughout the entirety of the game. In a lot of games, it'll have a theme, and then you'll get to like a really cartoony set. Like Dark Souls 2, for instance. You get to the Iron Keep, and suddenly it's like a 1998 typical medieval game with bright lava and a castle and whatnot, and it's just cartoony. It doesn't really fit. It doesn't really fit. A lot of games have areas that don't fit. Bloodborne is like a cohesive world. Came from YouTube? Hey, Dark Snails, welcome in. You're tired of Souls-likes? You're ready for something new, something better. I'm not tired of Souls-likes. I'm tired of Souls-likes being made for Assassin's Creed gamers. That's what I'm tired of. I like difficulty. Ooh, those were actually nice. I needed that. What's your favorite Souls game from Demons and all the Darks? If we're just talking about all the Souls, then I'm gonna go with Demons Souls. I love Demons. It's not I wouldn't call it the best game out of all of them, because obviously it has some age issues. But I've got nostalgia, and I love the atmosphere of the game. I think the game has some of the best levels still to this day. Boletaria and Tower of Latria. That was the wrong, like just the opposite direction. This guy likes rooftops. Yeah. Can you edit percent a chance for a standard enemy to be a boss? I don't know if there's a way to specifically change a specific enemy with another one. There might be that ability, but I'm not sure if there is. I know you can change like every enemy to one thing, but I'm not sure if you can change like specific things with the randomizer tool. I know you could obviously do it and make your own sort of mod of the game. Easy mode Ligarius. For me, Ligarius is always easy mode. Do you think using yokai makes Neo 2 slightly easier? I don't agree with the Neo 2 being easier than the original Neo. I think what happens is that there's probably
Good to see you safe.
Oh. I think there are probably a couple enemies and maybe like situations that are easier in the second game because of certain yokai abilities. But I also think that Neo's a game that requires a lot of practice to get good at. And a lot of people are really bad at Neo when they first start playing it. But they end up getting good throughout the process of the first game. And then they go to Neo 2, they've already learned most of the systems in Neo, so they're better off at the game, and they have a little bit of an easier time because they're already better off at it. I got it off, really?
Hello again.
Is this sincerely what you want?
Outside worth a little thought.
But there is hope for you yet.
Do you think I owe you something?
All right, this is all worth it because we're going to get an umbilical cord from it. So, we needed this.
My sweet hunter.
Where's it at? I fought her too early. I came here too early. Game broke itself. Rory, no more barking. Wrong. How did you like the Lies of Peace story? The story, I didn't care about at all. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't care. I like Lies of P because of the gameplay. I don't care about the story. Most games are not going to appeal to me on a story basis at all. I'm just very critical of writing. I've read a lot of good things, and I have very little tolerance for bad things. It's a kid that lies. I don't know. It's just like a hodgepodge of Pinocchio, and they threw like Frankenstein in there, and yeah, it's weird. But not real Frankenstein, like fake Frankenstein. What are your favorite books? The Brothers Karamazov by Fyodor Dostoevsky, Against the Day by Thomas Pynchon, Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy, Frankenstein by Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley, The Lord of the Rings by J.R.R.R.R. Tolkien. Those are my usual top 5. You missed an R? No, it's George R.R.R.R.R.R. Martin. You confused the two. Did I try Last Faith? Last Faith? I don't know. What is that? I don't have a recollection of it. Must not have made an impression on me. It's like blasphemous. I don't think I tried that one. Oh, he did? I didn't like it. Well, there you go. Didn't leave an impression. Scooch. I think you did an ad for Blasphemous. I did. I liked Blasphemous. It was pretty fun. I know the second one came out. I always try to parry that third one after getting hit with the first one, and I really shouldn't do that. Scooch. If Zeus had the budget, what would be the game I would make? I don't tell my my game ideas on stream. I know better. People watch my stream. I'm not saying they openly steal from me. It's just been in my life. I've seen time and time again where I say things to people, tell them things. A few months go by, and they're like telling me the things that I told them, not realizing that the inception of the idea came from me. So that happens all the time. So I firmly understand that anything, if I release any of my ideas on stream, someone's gonna steal them. Even if they don't think they're stealing them, they'll steal them. This is taking too long. Do it! Okay, I'm too early on these moves, I think, right? My reaction time is just too good? Yeah, I think that's what it is. My reaction time is too good. Gehrman's fun to fight here. The lake is just such a cool battle room. Haunted Panels with the 21-month resubscription. Dobler is with the 42 months. Thank you guys. The lake is so pretty, it is. There's woods sort of near my house that I take Rory on walks pretty regularly. And we've been going deeper and deeper into the woods. And we found a spot that's right on the river. There's a turtle nesting near it. Beautiful, beautiful spot near the river. Hold on, actually, let me see. Do I have a picture of it? I think I do. How do you... Bitch, how do I bring up photos on my phone? Look at this. I'm not going to show you on the computer because I'm not emailing myself right now. You should paint that? I know, right? It's a beautiful area. Looks like the Forbidden Woods. I mean, close. I live in an area that is fairly, like, the wooded areas are fairly similar to the wooded area in this game. Aside from, like, the Nazgul, the giant pigs and werewolves and all that sorts of stuff. You need to get outside more? Yeah. You're probably vitamin D deficient. So I'm not gonna lie, long streams are gonna be kind of rare now because I need to get some outside time. This job started... I watched like a documentary on like the prison system in my country, and the prison system is awful, but I determined that how I was living my life was basically worse than inmates in privatized prisons. I had less outdoor time, less social time, less hobby time than any prisoner. Except for maybe those on death row. Maybe. You need to go on an adventure like Bilbo. I need to see mountains, Gandalf. Mountains. Boom. Just popping in to say hi to our blood god. Going back to the job. Working. I wonder if I can level up my weapon. Probably can. Hey, El Nombre. Let's get the shortcut because I gotta kill Parl. Forgot all about Parl, or whatever Parl is. Dude, I've got 209K. Where did all that come from? I have no idea. Today was my first day back to work after a month of break, and what a day it is. Me too. Who's this lady? I don't know why, but all I see is Hangman Adam Page. I think it was the old-timey outfit. The long, flowing blonde hair. Have you been leveling your character? Yes. Yeah. Oh, Big Daddy headbutts. Ooh, popped me one. I gotta get that booty slap in, man. That didn't hit me. Heal action. Ooh, the Kamehameha. Kamehameha! Booty slap. Gave him a lesson in proctology. No more dual streams. Not like, as much as I like dual streaming, it kind of makes it so that I don't have any YouTube uploads. And for whatever reason, you know, my YouTube uploads get a lot more views than the streams do. So it's just, we'll probably keep live streaming on Twitch and the uploads on YouTube. At least until, at least for now. At least for now. For this month, anyway. I don't think I actually need any more of this. But I got it, so why not? Bone arrow mash. Eisen Kuhn with the 10 gifted subscription. Thanks, Eisen Kuhn. Immediately make me think of any time someone has Kuhn in their name, I always think of Hunter x Hunter. Gon Kuhn, Killua Kuhn, Leorio, Leorio. Where do I go? Grand Cathedral? Sure, let's go there. Not functioning. Cathedral Ward? You're always thinking about Hunter x Hunter? I'm not a lover of anime. I'm definitely not a weeb, okay? But there's some anime that I think is really, really good. There's a lot of anime I think is awful and a detriment to society. I really haven't watched that much anime though, so I don't really know all of the good ones. I know Hunter x Hunter is really good though. Really good. I don't have much to say bad about that show. Well, I'll throw Dragon Ball Z in there. I got a lot of nostalgia for Dragon Ball Z, so I can't actually see it clearly. Even though Dragon Ball Z is a little long-winded. But I always got to throw in my nostalgia with that one, because that was definitely something I watched when I was super young. You're a big fan of Attack on Titan. Me too. I always recommend people, if you are having trouble sleeping like I did and I tried to watch Attack on Titan, throw on an episode or two of that and bam, you will be out like a light in 10, 15 minutes max. Great show to fall asleep to. Great show. Oopsie. What are some that you like? I saw code Gias. Gias? Gias? Something like that. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, it's the right way. It's the right way. This is the right way. You were talking about the Wolong complication. Can you do the same with Lords of the Fallen? Wolong complication. Do the same with Lords of the Fallen. I mean, I'm not sure what you're asking me. Can you rephrase the question?
You know not the
First time I saw you were getting trolled on the GDQ stage. That's where most people saw me. I had a relatively small channel. I'm sorry, those were the Twitch affiliates that got really angry that I just called a stream that was like 180, 200 viewers average really small. I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't have done that, guys. But I said relatively for a reason. I think I heard Dist mention you. That's how I found this channel. Hell yeah. I've known Dist since before I was a streamer. Like, I watched him a little bit before. That caught you off guard. This randomizer's crazy. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun one. Best speedrunner on Twitch? Oh, I say... Listen, I'm better at Bloodborne than Dist, but Dist is better at pretty much every other game that he wants to be. Like, I call him the best speedrunner in the world, because I really think he is. If he wants a world record, he'll get it. It's just how it is. Just how it is. But when it comes to Bloodborne, he will submit to me. I got on Twitch for Fortnite. I got on Twitch for H1Z1. Ooh, patches. You don't often see him down here. Do you think legally there should be a max on grocery store delivery markup? Oh, you want to start talking economics? Something like that. I mean, just in general, us peasants are getting shafted with common goods and whatnot. So things need to be made better for us peasants. How about that? I got on Twitch for Ocarina of Time speedruns. Ocarina of Time. Oh, hello there. Oh, hold on. Someone needs some attention. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Every time you go grocery store shopping, you're just blown away by the bill. Bro, I'm converting my entire lawn into a farm so I could grow food. I'm tired. I am tired of it. And on top of that, all the food is sprayed with God knows what. And it's... Ugh, don't get me started. But yeah, I'm paying $8 for a loaf of bread. And I'm learning how to make sourdough bread by myself. I go and I spend $200 and I get food for like nothing. It's crazy. Even dog food, like we've been making her own dog food. Like we don't buy it. Sourdough rules? Oh yeah. Your parents have their own chickens? See that, I don't know if the chickens are worth it for me. I don't know, see, because chickens are actually a lot of work. I don't know if I'm at that stage yet, but maybe in the future. I don't really eat that many eggs too. I don't use too many eggs. All right, I gotta let her out. I'll be right back. You've missed seeing Rory? I'll tell you this, guys. I miss seeing Rory right now. You guys are great, but I mean, have you tried hanging out with a dog all day? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. People from EU going to the US often say that the quality of food is lower in US, but portions are bigger. Okay, so I've sort of unraveled what's going on, Putrefy. What it is that in the United States and big cities, you can get any type of food you want. So like top quality food, the top of the top. But the country's so big that it's not like that everywhere. And, you know, there's just places that have a lot less people, so there's a lot less options. On top of that, you know, our food chain is basically not as safe as European regulations. Like, the amount of stuff that they let in our food is, you know, there's dozens upon dozens of banned substances in the EU that are regularly used in the United States. So, you know, unless you're buying food that's more expensive than the baseline standard food, you're going to be getting stuff that's loaded up with things that aren't good for you. So, like, you can get top quality prepared food for you, but recently it's gotten a lot more expensive. So, and then groceries have gotten a lot more expensive. Frank Morningtree, thanks for the 27-month resubscription. Great food the few times I visited the States. Yeah, you can, in terms of the taste of the food, there's some of the best food on the planet here. Like, we're a country of immigrants, so you can get anything here as long as you're in the right area. Amazing food. What the issue is like what they put, how they grow the food. That's the issue. That's when people are talking about quality of food, they're talking about how they grow the food. What they use to grow it, the systems we use in this country to feed 300 plus million people. You know, 60, 70 years ago, there was a malnutrition epidemic in this country. So, you know, we started fortifying all the foods. So people, you know, a lot of people, they would go to get enlisted in the army, but the army would turn them back because they were literally too skinny. Like, there was a huge malnutrition. People just didn't have enough to eat, so they started fortifying foods. But then they kind of went like maybe too far or didn't advance enough, or we've been sitting on our haunches. I don't really know, but it's time to sort of advance things and go back to a lot of more holistic approaches to food, in my opinion. Zeus is back! Yeah, I'm back. 4 bags of groceries cost you $80. How are you getting 4 bags of groceries for $80? That seems like heaven to me. I'm certainly not getting that. Certainly not getting that. Perfect summary, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Summarizing like what you think or summarizing a book is a very important skill that you really need to actively think about developing. You know, like when someone asks you like, oh, what's that book about? Or what do you think about this? How do you feel about that video game? And you say, I don't know, I just like it. You could have a more in-depth conversation if you have a summary ability in yourself. I have a garden. We grow our own vegetables. My father also works in a biological farm and he brings stuff. Ooh, teach me something. I'm looking, if any of you have any secret farm growing information, super tricks, share them. I want all the strats. Military doesn't even care anymore. I'm 100 pounds since 6'3". Well, there's a lot more different types of jobs now, and it was a different age back then. Well, it used to be. We're getting closer. Hasn't the inflation dipped a bit for you guys as well? You can finally afford butter again? I mean, I'm not really an economist, man, so I really don't know. As far as maybe the overall rate has slowed down, but it's not like you gain back what you lost, right? Like things are still... Maybe we're not in a tail slide, but things are still at the level that they were at because of the inflation. Like you can't undo it. You can't unprint money, or at least you can, but they don't. This randomizer has been brutal. Every single hard boss. Oh, at least I'm doing damage though. His coloring looks really good. That's the triple swipe with Lawrence. If you're having issues with him, that's the first attack. This is the first attack combo you want to focus on, because he will do this all the time. This backhand especially, if you learn how to deal with that stuff, you'll find yourself in a much better position to win against him more often. Seven years of playing this game, still can't dodge that attack. Well, next time you play it, spend an hour and just fight him. And every time you get hit by it, just like quit out and do it again. Like give yourself the failure. You know, okay, I got hit by the move, I quit out, try the fight again. Get hit by the move, I failed, quit out, try again. And then fight him until you don't get hit by it. And in an hour, you'll probably get it. And you'll be better at that move forever after that hour. Hey, Mean Cat, thanks so much. Hope you're doing well. I have Zeus. I guess I have to try it for at least 8 hours. Go into it again, but really, really tell yourself, I don't know. You know who Pedro Martinez is? He was one of the best pitchers of baseball, okay? He would go up on the mound and he would say to himself, if I don't strike this guy out, he's going to decapitate my entire family. Do that. Do that. That's probably what you need. Like you need to pressure yourself in a really like negative way. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Chris Carpenter is greater than Pedro Martinez. That's a unique point of view. I've never quite heard that before. Never quite heard that one. But hey. Yo, Kes Kratel with the 2 months. Megaphone, thanks for the subscriptions. Hydration. It's like me in the gym telling myself if I don't lift me, I am stupid. That one I don't like. I don't like that one. Because that one it has like potential to be correct in your brain. Whereas like there's no time where you're gonna actually fail and then your family will actually get decapitated. So your brain knows that. Whereas your brain doesn't know if you're stupid or not. Like you could be. And your brain will feel bad if you fail. I would not focus on telling yourself you're stupid in any way. Maybe in a moment, but even then, like I do that sometimes, and I really gotta stop. Everything about brain psychology today tells you to not do that. That was close. I guess it's fine if I fail the lift. It's the attempt I need to get through. Yeah, it's more about like the difference between if you fail the lift, which is a possibility. If you fail the lift, you're stupid. That has potential. Like, at least in terms of the future, your brain recognizes that as potential. So maybe it's true, and you're effectively telling yourself that you're stupid if you fail the lift. Whereas if you fail the lift and you were telling yourself that your family would get decapitated, later on you would go home, see that your family wasn't decapitated, know it wasn't true, and your brain and subconscious would realize that. So it's not detrimenting your subconscious or your unconscious difference so much as I would think. Literally sucks. Failing is a part of growth when it comes to muscles. Exactly. And that's why I think cognitively it's important to, if you're giving yourself negative reinforcement, to give yourself negative reinforcement that doesn't actually come true or doesn't have potential to come true. So you're not hindering your brain in addition to, in your attempt to gain muscle mass, you don't decrease the muscle mass of your brain. Don't be meathead, bro. A Eternal Belgarath with the 35-month resubscription. Thanks, Bell. How have you been, man? I love that this game lets you close a door that's been opened. Who opened this door? You, bro. I thought it was Bloodletting Beast. It's just a Cleric Beast. That's all the damage I'm doing? If he transforms into something ridiculous, I am screwed. Kind of glad and lucky that he turned into a water tank. I love the wet nurse whiffs when you're by her booty. And you just hit her 12 and a half times in a row, but then one just whiffs. And I'm gonna die now. That was close. You got your wish. Manifestation. Is it possible to beat this game without opening any doors? Without opening any doors? I don't think so. No. Not possible. Did I get any twins? I've got 5. I need 3 more, I think. None there. None there. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, might as well get more jacked. Do you have any Bloodborne statues? I have a keychain of the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge, but it's broken. Smashed. I don't really have any statues. I do have the Millennia statue from Elden Ring. But the sword was chewed by a certain puppy chulo. So I don't have the sword anymore. Do Lunarium skip? No, there's after you beat Gascoigne, you gotta open a door, man. And then you gotta open another door. I guess this boss is a little broken. Just a little bit broken. You were stuck on every Edis for so long, hardest boss in Bloodborne for you for some reason. It's just that she's unique. You know, there's just not many other, there's not another boss that has her fighting style. So, you know, the amount of tentacles she has and a few of her tentacle flurries. Her phase 2 is pretty rough. Her phase 2 is pretty rough. She has that bubble that slowly runs down your health. She has the magic attack, like the Call Beyond style thing, the triple. She's got the tentacles that just wrap around nearly her whole body. She's got that charge, one of the hardest moves to dodge in the whole game, because it actually forces you to go on an angle. But also she can be blitzkrieged. You know, she's got a lot of... She doesn't have a lot of HP if you have certain weapons and you're leveled up enough. The bastard of Loran himself. Hey, Mayhem. Not many of my titles make me smile as much as that one. I like that one. Did you play Armored Core? No, we still have to play Armored Core. We still have to play it. Hey, puppy. Have you heard the Elden Ring soundtrack? I mean, when I played the game, but I didn't... I'm not one of those nerds that would just, like, buy a copy of the audio track and listen to it. Just not my thing. You have to understand, I play these games enough where I hear the music enough. I don't need it. Welp. Remember the Spirit Elk boss? I do. I don't know. Good girl. Rory wants pets, but there's a pig following me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So nice. Oh, so nice to me. So nice. And Gatsby's here too? Oh my. That's it, I'm getting a dog. Look up, what's his name? Oh, I forget his name. It's like a Oh, what's his name? There it is. Okay, Nate Schomer. Nate Schomer. He's like a super nice, positive guy. He teaches you how to train your dog without being like a jerk or anything. Most of how I train Rory is from him with some other people mixed in. But Nate Schomer, I learned everything about training a dog from him. Bloodiest Beast with the 18-month resubscription. Thanks, Bloodiest. I want to BJJ with him. He's a great guy. This is not the kind of forum for that. What are you saying to me? Fan the Mighty. Oh, I went to BJJ with him. He's a guy. He's a great guy. That's a different connotation. I went to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Okay. Let's not call Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu BJJ, okay? And saying I went to BJJ with another guy, he's so great. Like it's fine, but it's just not what you meant. It's 2024. I'm saying it's all right. I don't care, but it's just not what he meant. He meant something different. He's out here talking about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I'm giving a... Listen, I'm imagining two guys wrestling around on the ground, all right? But there's no Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu involved. You hear me? Are we talking about UFC? No, we're talking about practice. Hey, buddy. Hey, company man. Rory is throwing a fit, guys. She is throwing a fit. You haven't streamed in months. What is this? Pay attention to me, human. Pay attention to me. Well, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. It seems we need to use our brain. Brain used. The Real Housewives of Hemwick. Back at it again. I'm gonna go up this way. Ooh, is that a is he a friend or is he a foe? That might be a Gascoigne buddy. He might be my boy. G baby. No. We're at the part of the randomizer where I say no to everything, especially that. Nope. Nope. I'm the counter character to LA Knight. Nah. But no yes. What were they doing? This is either going to be a good idea or a pointless idea. There's no in between. Let me put you guys back on the left side. No, come on. I was distracted by cameras. No! No! I'm fine. I said it was tame. Game gave me what I wanted. What are you? Oh. Luckily, he's a little distracted. There's someone he buried in that wall a long time ago. And he's trying to get the body out. A construction project is slated to be underway in this building. They're gonna demolish it. It's a 20-year-old crime. He's trying to destroy the evidence! I will not let him! What's over here? Oh, a potato. That's actually nice. That's not bad. As long as the potato doesn't get to where the horse beast is. Just had to say it. It's how it works. Jesus, I'm so confused. You want me to take the wheel, son? This is fine. This is okay. This is fine. Did I get the thing? I didn't get the thing. I didn't get the thing. I have to go get the thing. Wait, did I get the thing? Did I get the thing? Tickets! Tickets, please! The game crashed. Cool.
First time on the bus live.
Mutorino, Zusino? Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I don't know why that happens. I think there's some button. Is there a button? I think there's a button. No? There's no button. That's the button!
Oh no, my bus crashed.
The Bhutan!
Tickets.
Tickets! Tickets, please! The Bhutan!
My bus ticket.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see it. Octopus in the neighborhood, surfing on a sine wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at human testing, take your second right past Mars on the magic scuba. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic scuba. Spank a plankton too. On our magic scuba, stop the river of lava. On magic scuba, such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic scuba. Step inside, it's a wilder ride. Come on, right on the magic scuba.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your ride on the Magic School Bus today. Yo, Fear with the Deca ticket. Lord Nikon with the double. El Nombre with the gifted. Neutral with the ticket. Justin with the ticket. St. Andrews, Guts Wrath, Ashy, Rando Calzonian, Lobigan with the bus pass. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Who has a better bun, Miss Frizzle or Zeus? Without a doubt, me. Barely even needed to think about that one. Not many people can compete with the overall hair. Someone like me. The Kid Knowledge with the 5-month Twitch Prime. But her mustache is better. That's
Tickets
rude.
for the new year.
Eisenkun with the Deca ticket now. Now things are getting crazy. Thank you. There's a chance that Miss Frizz has been in one of our butts. Never thought about that before. Just gonna get around here. Thank you guys. See you later. Boy, did Zeus miss us or what? I come back, I tell people, yeah, I'm trying to like return to a natural version of life, get reconnected with the older version of me, get reacquainted with reading and nature and learning language and math and all this great stuff. And someone like Icy Wiener. And I like Maria's boobies. And all sorts of denizens come out of the woodwork to deprave me. A rough job I have. A rough job. How's the adult cursive going? We talked about it. I'm gonna die here. Thanks, Bloodborne. I'm trying to show off my adult cursive. Look what I can do. It's not perfect, but I can write all the lowercase letters with the general consistency. I've been learning new tasks. Is that an original Declaration of Independence? That's the whole point of this, guys. What don't you get? I gotta learn how to write like that so I could write a new Declaration of Independence so we could all band together and get out of this crazy oppressive state we live in. Maybe we can find like an island 3,000 miles away inhabited by other people. And we could go to that island and we could like give them diseases and pretend to be nice with them, and then we'll like kill them all. And then, like, when we're feeling bad, we'll, like, make some, like, fake treaties with them and give them all this land. But then we'll take most of that away. And we'll, like, really brainwash them and give them, like, education. Right? And, yeah. Yeah. The American dream. America lore. Remember, if you're feeling bad about being an American because of our history, it's not you. That was all British people. Mostly British people did that stuff. It wasn't Americans. I bet you'd write Winds of Winter in 5 minutes. Well, that's what everyone gets for, like, you know, buying an unfinished book series. Like, you all get what you deserve. You bought into, cared about, obsessively cared about, became fans of an unfinished book series. It's all on you. It's all on you. I didn't buy into that. Game of Thrones was a solid show for a while. I watched it like anyone. But, yeah, your own ridiculous fandom killed that, honestly. If nobody had bought it, if there wasn't a show, he would have been able to continue to live his life how it was normally, and he would have finished the series. He would have, like, died poor, and then people would have been like, look at these books that he wrote, and then it would have been amazing, and everything would have been fine. But no. You all had to be like the materialistic consumer society praying to the money god. Oh my God, we need to consume something that's literally unfinished, and then get mad at the guy because it's unfinished, even though we purchased it in the beginning completely unfinished in the hope that it would get finished. But let's be real. Humans doing any sort of long projects like that, it's most likely not going to get done, especially when you add like a lot of money into the equation where it wasn't there beginning. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with my rant. That was a good rant, solid rant. 6 out of 10 rant. I'm fine with that one. This is not very good. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. Ligaria's got real chunky. He is chunky, man. And I don't have any more Beast Blood pellets. So... But that's my fault. I should have just healed. I don't know why I didn't. The Mason Chains one is one of the cheapest in the game. I disagree, man. I disagree, because you can avoid all this stuff. I like how hard-hitting he is. And I like... It's one of the first instances of a double hitbox. Or an extended hitbox. I like it a lot. It's hard, but I'll yell at dying just as much as you. But it could be dealt with. You're a beast if you can iframe his chains consistently. You can too. You just got to know when to do it and in what direction. That's one that you can't go far. Some attacks you can definitely dodge into them or left or right. That one you can't. You have to go backwards. And you have to do it really late, so you actually end up dodging both. Or you do it early enough so you dodge back, and then you can sort of walk back with distance. That'll work as well, as long as you're not super close to him. Time to train it. Everything's learnable in these games. That was just a split second too early there. Oh, see, that's a double. I didn't realize the cannon was a double hit. I just learned something there. See, that's the same timing as the chain. That's what you want to do. Ah, not that way, though. I just neutraled that because I wasn't sure how much damage it was going to do to me, and I didn't know if I could get out of there in time. I didn't know what that move was. Haven't seen that. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. He's trying to bait me in there. Wow. I'm dead. I'm full healing. I don't trust it. Front kick of destiny. Ooh, really? I'm dead. Whoa! Okay, had no idea he had that in his pockets. I thought he was just happy to see me. Very, very tough fight, man. Just not doing a lot of damage to him. That's a late game chalice scaling. That was tough. That was tough. Just want to say thanks for being you. That's the thing, though. I'm not me. I'm something else. But hopefully you like the blend of two of us. Dead City 7 with the 100 bits. Thanks,
there
Dead
was a
City.
beard.
You don't remember this guy? Oh, this is a randomizer, man. So you probably didn't see him because you didn't go deep enough into the chalices. Works on cursive during cutscenes. I don't have my current book. The next page I'm on is I'm starting capital letters. I'm very excited because I don't know how to do any capital letters yet. Yep, there are a bunch of variants of them as well. We're just talking about the one with chains. Oh, Conan. Conan! Look at Conan! He looks so good! Oh, man. Conan O'Brien. Now he really looks like Conan with that crown. You don't know cursive? No. My American education system abandoned teaching me cursive like halfway through. So, like, I could do it, but it looked awful as hell. And then, like most Americans, I would just write in a scribble print. But I want to learn how to draw. Among other things. Just get blood. See, I need 3 more twins. I don't have enough twins to level up my weapon. I will take the rock, though.
Drawing, hell yeah.
Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Yeah, there's in my life, there's a few things I've always wanted to learn how to do, but just never, oh, I'll get to that, or I thought, like, oh, I'll never learn how to do it. I'm just bad at it. And I recently just, a few months ago, I recently just said, frack that. I want to learn it, I'm learning it. Is there anything optional that I missed? I teach at private school. We're the only school I know of that still teaches it. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm going to say this. Do you teach cursive or do you teach like Spencerian penmanship? Like, because there's a difference. Because Spencerian penmanship leads to better skills. But cursive is kind of just like just learning how to write in a connected way. Oh, this isn't right. I have to go to the other purse. I don't get why Americans are so hard on their own education system. Like, what's your frame of reference? Meaningless stats from the rest of the world? No, it's not. See, you don't even understand how the education system has changed. I've recently started reading like a lot of education books and whatnot. And there has been a complete shift in how to teach on a fundamental level. How they used to do things is completely different to how they're doing them now. And in most public schools in my country, the current system's not working. Nobody thinks it's working. So I think we should go back to older styles of teaching. Obviously, we need newer education systems. There are some subjects of study that are important today that didn't exist in the past. The practical art of how to learn has been lost, has been completely lost. How to effectively communicate, how to learn, how to teach, it's been systematically lost in this country. There are microcosms of it. It's a huge country. So there are certainly places where it certainly still exists. I never did One Reborn, that's why. Okay. Yo, Josh Peterson, thanks for the 19-month resubscription. Thank you so much. This guy's website design came second place. He was in school. Who am I talking to? Oh, that's funny. I'm still a little salty about that. Not gonna lie. That was a good website. And the pizza place is out of business now. They should have used mine. Wait, I did get the shortcut. Teachers don't teach Bloodborne lore. I mean, actually, there's a lot to be learned from Bloodborne. If there's a game that should be taught, it would be this one. The pig fell down the chute and flattened me. That's what happened there. Flattened me. You said it in stream 2 years ago? You're remembering things I said in a stream 2 years ago? Oh my god. I'm impressed. I thought someone like found me from my old life. Frack! It's fine. Yo Jimbo Paul with the 5-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks, Yo Jimbo. I think the schools handhold too much these days. I'll tell you a brief snippet of Hera's school. At Hera's school, they've had this policy in place for a little while now, where there are students that the first half of the year they do nothing. I'm talking literally nothing. Or anywhere from nothing to at least just a little bit. Have a 0 in a class or a 10 in a class. Once the 50% of the marking period passes by, they take all those students and just give them a 50. Even if they had a 0, even if they had a 30, they get now a 50. So they can complete or at least pass the class so they don't have to do it again. So the system could just keep churning out more idiots. It's wild. And that's not even the half of it. That's not even the half. So my mind is made up that basically this entire education system needs to be reworked. I've thought that for a while, but the more I've actually read about like what people 50, 60, 70 years ago thought, people 1,000 years ago thought, people today think, there's just a lot there's a lot more eyes on the subject now. The system was basically taken over and is now a shell of what education should be. It's a shell. Just a little spam. Just a little. Hey, first phase Gascoigne kill though. That's how good I am. The system wants workers, not free thinkers. It's true. Be good little slaves. When will the game come to PC already? Come on. Never! All you PC scum. You'll never get the glory of Bloodborne. You bow down to your capitalist overlords? Nah, I'm done. I'll submit as much as I have to, like anybody. I've realized that like a lot of my attitudes and a lot of my ideas about life and work were just like straight up propaganda. Just mind manipulation. Mind manipulation. That's why the church uses fear as the tool? Hey, it's Bloodborne, man. It's Bloodborne. Still surprised they didn't do a PC mod of Bloodborne, just like they did the original Demon Souls. I mean, that's probably in the works. That's what I would assume anyway, man. At some point in the future, we'll get a Blue Point Bloodborne remake, remaster. Who are the Screaming Men? They're hunters from the DLC. But this is a randomizer. They're not usually there. You bought a PS4 just for Bloodborne? Me too. My good old... I bought a second PS4 just for Bloodborne. I didn't like the style changes Blue Point did to Demon Souls. Souls? They ruined Latria. How did they ruin Latria? I love Latria in the Demon Souls remaster. What did they do to it? There's something I didn't notice? Red flags instead of yellow? Red flags instead... I mean, that's I don't even recognize that. Is that an issue with the filter? Do you use the classic filter? Yeah, that's like it's like the most nitpicky thing. Like the biggest thing is they changed the color of the flags. It's a little silly. Oh, he's a silly goose. He's a silly goose. I get it. His name is Geese Boy. He's saying silly things. Silly goose. Silly goose. Well, that didn't work. Literally unplayable. And in 3-1, you hear the singing the whole time. I mean, again, those are very minor details. Oh. Of all the hunters, it could have been. Of all the hunters. Demon Souls is easily the best looking remake out there. I mean, it's the best looking game, I think. There's just nothing that has the artistic style with the graphical fidelity. There's certainly games that have better graphics, more detail, whatever you want to call it, but they all look like they're made in Unreal Engine. But I'm also biased. Respectfully disagree. As a huge fan of the original after playing both a ton in the last few months. But if you all like it, that's great. Listen, man, like you just said, if there are more details, please share them. Because changing the color of a flag, you know, and making the singing like have just a little bit of a different radius. Those are very small details, I think. But if you have other ones, I'd be happy to continue to talk about it. who's actually blocking me with a wooden shield. He's a legend. Lore as to why other hunters attack us. Well, some don't like you. Others are what's called blood drunk. They're not, they've essentially gone insane from injecting too much blood and mushrooms and lead and mercury and whatever is in all this stuff. Okay. He's got a blood letter. That's Brad Dorr. For some reason, I forgot he was. For some water professor. Get watered. Get watered. W-O-R-D-E-R-E-D. Watered. A beast! A foul beast! I am not. Less blood. Less. This fight feels like it's Dragon God all over again. What?
You're still alive.
This is why you do randomizers. Bro, oh my god. It's too perfect. You couldn't write it. You couldn't write it. What have I just watched? It's accidental. I'm not doing this on purpose. But if any normal enemy in a game is in need of that Twitch black bar, I think it was that one. There's certainly been a lot of these big ball lickers. Seeing this makes you want to buy a jailbroken PS4. I mean, if you're starved for games, like I am, I'd honestly recommend it. I mean, if you've got the cash, you know, it's fair. It's a fairly expensive procedure. But between the randomizers and all the other mods, there's so much gameplay to be had from the Bloodborne mods. I always tell people to do it. If you can. It's also the kind of thing, like, you could buy the PS4 jailbroken, or the one you can jailbreak, and then you could sell it again, too, once you're done. So there's that option. Did you jailbreak yours? You have to buy another one, because if you've updated it already, it's not going to work. So I bought one specifically that wasn't updated past a certain point, and jailbroke that one. You have a PS4 Pro you're intending to jailbreak? Yeah, I would recommend using a Pro. If you're going to be using it for Bloodborne randomizers, the Pro is much better than the regular version. Smack to the face. Should probably heal, huh? Rewatch one of Zeus's randomizer playthroughs on YouTube. I laughed out loud when he found the brain of Mensis in Hemwick. Those things, it's wild how they crash the game. It really is like they have some sort of consciousness. No, I haven't gotten the chords, and I'm not gonna get them either. There's only been a few randomizers where we've gotten all 3 third chords. They just don't appear. They just don't appear. And I like to do them in one day as opposed to the kind where you spend like a week on a randomizer going around getting every single item. I've done the other ones in the past, but I like the one and done randomizers these days. Done my fair amount of work on the super hard ones. Ooh, he got me. He's a really big boss, but he keeps hitting me a bunch of times. I'm just in the wrong position. I'm being too aggressive. I'm doing no damage either. I'm getting no staggers. I gotta come back to this guy. I gotta come back to this guy. Hopefully I can get rapid poisoned and immediately warp back. Everything about this game makes me want to play it again for the 50th time. Yeah, it's a magical game because despite its fantasy elements, this game is the closest to reality than any other game. Nope, I do not have the gem workshop tool, but I don't even really have gems, so it doesn't really. I don't have any of it, and I don't have. I've got like a +6 weapon too, so I'm at the point where it's becoming a problem. Maybe we get lucky and something's here. We did not get lucky. Oh, bro, 20 a pop? Frack that. 20 a pop? Hell no. I mean, that's an emergency situation right there. I guess we'll go to the DLC. And we'll try and maybe pick up stuff there. How does the randomizer work? Well, someone basically created a program that randomizes depending on certain settings that you pick. And then it's up to you to jailbreak your PS4 and then create what's called a package file, which merges the file of the randomizer with the actual game file on your PC. And then you put that on your PS4 and you play it. There's a twin. Hold on. There's some items around this way. Never know. I don't think these guys drop anything, but just totally wrong. I don't think there's anything good in this chest. Frick. I was right, but I was also wrong. One of these days, I'm going to watch those lore runs. Maybe when Bloodborne 2 or the Bloodborne Remaster gets released, I'll make another lore run. It's a two-way street, Miyazaki. Made it. You watched the lore run when you were stuck in bed with COVID. Do you think a Sekiro randomizer would work? I'm sure there's a Sekiro randomizer. I've never done one, though. A Sekiro randomizer might be pretty fun. I wouldn't want to randomize any of the normal enemies, though. Or like, you could randomize them, but I don't think I'd want to fight them. There's just some bosses that have a bunch of normal enemies surrounding them. That could be really, really awful. I need twins. I'm gonna get some twins right in that spot has twins right here. We go to war! We won the war! Sometimes the game just gives you exactly what you need. Usually in the game, what's behind that door is one of the most intimidating things. Usually, like, what's in the game and on that statue is one of the most intimidating things. But this time around, neither of those things are that intimidating. Always a pleasure, man. Take care. Thanks, Fear. Have a great day. How is it not crashed by now? This area is a little bit bigger, so it can actually handle more. But I was probably very close there. Very close to crashing. Magnifique. I agree. Oh, that's a big boy. No, have I been gotten? Does this kill me? No, I survived this. I'm the best. Slow motion. And the plot. You are a cuddly snake. You cannot kill me. Okay, we made it. No. Gotta talk him down. Speak his language. I don't need to. No, what am I doing? I don't need to fight this. No! I don't need that. Of all the things that come sprinting out of the darkness, that's what we get. Speaking of the darkness, I will now perform my famous rendition. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. They will give you the craziest enemies in that area. Anytime you hear that scream, you know you're in for a tough time. It's hard to believe that Bloodborne development ran parallel to Dark Souls 2. Not really, because it's like it's two different people directing the game, two entirely different teams making it. It's the same company, but it's not really. Can't breathe. Excuse me. I haven't talked this much in months. Oh no, can I get through? There's a twin. That's actually really good. Chunks. I'm gonna go in the cave. I hope I don't die, though. That's actually, you know, that's not what I'm looking for, but that's very valuable. Oh. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. All I hear is the music. Okay. I am definitely paying attention. Yo, Simmer, thanks for the gifted subscription. It's good to be back. All right, let's go see who this first DLC boss is. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to go through here. This is one area that's typically a lot easier than it always is. There's a free item. I still think I need one more twin, right? Not what I wanted. A few months back, I found out my ex-girlfriend started a cult and has a Netflix doc and Amazon doc. Hey, shovel hands. I've been all right. How are you? Droski's with a 10-month resubscription. Thanks, Droski's. I got the guy. Hold on. No! You had to tell me about the beam of sunlight on my face. You know what I'm gonna put on your face? I'm gonna take off all my clothes, unbutton my pants, and I'm going to take out of my pocket leave the rest up to your imagination. Where's the punishment? Don't be dirty. Shirtless stream? Honestly, I probably could do a shirtless stream right now, but you all would be insanely attracted to me, or even more so than you already are. I'm putting in the work. Well, not recently, because it was Christmas and New Year's, but before that, I was putting in the work. Trust me. I think I need one more twin, man. Actually, no, I think I need a lot more than one. How many do I have? I have enough. You don't have any imagination? Show you? Don't tell me what to do. Could you with the new Twitch policy and all? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea what the new Twitch policies are, what they're doing, who's being dumb or what. I have no idea, man. I mean, I've seen some things, but I don't actually know what the policies are. That's what we needed. Oh, righty then. I'm gonna buy this 20 spot of Beast Blood pellet. It's a twerk party. I haven't practiced twerking like I've practiced penmanship, so it's probably not good, but I was probably good enough for most of you. Is anybody watching Washington versus Michigan football game? I've never been. The only time I was into college football was when I was in college. Just not into it. I'm not into normal football either. Oh. No, I haven't seen the GTA. Wait, did I saw the GTA 6 teaser. Nothing happened though. It was just like it was a very boring trailer. But you know, I'm assuming the game's gonna be a riot fest, right? But the trailer didn't. Yeah, it was just California. It didn't. How was Harden looking on the Clippers? So I'm not paying for NBA TV this year, so I haven't watched every game. I've only seen the national TV games, and he's been really good on national TV. I don't know what. He's a good point guard, man. He's a good point guard. He's been able to go from team to team and be solid at least after working with the team for a while. It's been fun to watch some Kawhi Leonard and Paul George action. I don't know anybody else on the team though. Everyone's going out of their minds because you can play as a girl in GTA. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about that. Like, there is something on my camera lens. Yeah. I don't know how to fix it. I can't fix it right now. Bugs Bunny with a 13-month resubscription. Omakami with the 5-month Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Is this not loaded right? If you don't care about playing as a girl, just don't play games at that point. I mean, I'm interested in. Listen, the last game that Rockstar made was one of the best story games ever made. So I don't really care. I'm not interested in, being a pawn in, the political scene right now. I just hope the game's good. That's all I want. I just hope the game's good. I hope it's raucous and ridiculous. The main characters seemed very, tame in the trailer. And I'm hoping that tameness explodes like GTA would. We'll see. I have no idea. They showed off a teaser. I don't know why people get upset. It's the video game industry. It's most likely going to suck. I've realized that. People have nothing else to be upset about. Oh no, people have plenty. That's one thing that I've really been able to realize is how much of all this BS that people argue about is really a distraction to make you forget about the common problems we all have with our oppressors, moon presence. You're just worried about the predictable storyline that will probably be coming from the game? Here's the thing though, it's Rockstar. If you don't, I really think that trailer was tame. I think it's a setup, guys. Like, it's a setup. It's Rockstar. It's Rockstar. They were trying to get people to act the way they act. Yo, Swoop Bandy with the 37-month resubscription. Thanks, Swoop. Do you think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to have bosses like this, though? That's the real question. Spicy Meatball with the 41-month resubscription. Thanks, Spicy. This boss, yeah, the boss with this music is sick. It really fits. Like everything would be good with this music because the music's awesome, but the cadence of the boss's moves syncopates really well with the beat of the song. 41 inches. Victor Antunes with the 26-month resubscription. Thanks, Victor. I saw an article where men like to play as women and make their character after their real girlfriends. Like, I see, that's... Like, when I made my character, it was kind of like Hera. She had pink hair at the time. Like the pink-haired character I use. So that's kind of funny that other people do that. People always ask me, like, you're playing as a girl, do you want to be a girl? It's like, no, it's not that. It's it's not that. It'd be fine if it was, but it's not. Murmaline with the 32-month Twitch Prime. Thanks, Murmaline. You know what it mostly is? When you get hit in the games that I play, characters usually make a sound, and I prefer the sound of the female versus the male. Ah! Versus That's probably the #1 reason. I, for one, welcome. Yeah, but see, if you have a character that looks like Conan O'Brien, but sounds like a girl, well, then that's just the best of both worlds. Zeus prefers to hear women scream. Well, caught me. Lord Dominex with the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thanks, Lord Dominex. Ah, great. Dude, I stream, I come back after 2 months, I try to get this guy away. I go away for 2 months hoping he forgets about me. I stream first day, he comes back. I go away for 3 months hoping he forgets about me. Bam, day 1. I can't get rid of him. He's on me like white on rice. I'm like one of those Mufasa style elephant killing lions in the Serengeti that's got flies all over the face. Look at all them. Barb, great to see you. How are the kids? I didn't receive any sacrifice, so I know they must be pretty good. The twins, they were born, right? I'm assuming they were born and you streamed that day? They're all good, thanks. Well, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Tofu as a kid, no child sacrifice. Grand Pooh Bear has a kid, no child sacrifice. Barb has 2 kids. 2! Doesn't even give me one of them. How is a blood god supposed to be a blood god if his worshippers don't even sacrifice the children? Come on! Let's all go to Gehinnom and sacrifice our children in a pit of fire like they used to in the olden days. Shout out to Bale. Thanks for the raid. What's for dinner after that? Actually, I don't know what I'm eating for dinner. Do you guys know what you're eating for dinner? Hope you're well. I'm honestly doing better than I have in a while. Because I'm sure you've experienced this. In the quest to become a professional streamer. Hold on. I sort of learned to avoid everything that I enjoyed in life except for streaming. And I've figured out how to, sort of cast the veil of Zeus away for a momentary time and figure out how to live like a human. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Oh my God. Thank you. So nice. So nice.
Welcome back, Blood God.
Does that mean the beard detached? No, it's just that the human part of me has revolted and wants to come outside of the North Korean prison cell that I've been locked into for 7 years. I've been going outside. The dog wants to go outside now. We've been going outside. We've been playing. I've been every single day of my life since I started streaming. I wake up and I come to the altar of the techno god, and there's an inhuman aspect of this, and I've avoided the outside world. Look, the sun is on my face. Going outside is the best. I never knew there was an outside. The thing about outside is, though, it attacks you. Outside attacks you. But you got to learn how to defend against outside. You parry. Once you learn how to parry outside, perfect parry, outside can basically do very little to you. Anyone know why I can't sub with Prime anymore? It's because Dan Clancy hates me because I shower every day, and he showers once or twice a week. So he shadow bans my stream to make sure that, you know, I get less viewers, less subs, people can't sub to me, ads don't play, I don't get money for the bounties. Taking the dog out and watching how they interact with the world is a nice reset for the day. Oh, she saved my life, man. She actually had me like reconnect with what joy is. I forgot what real joy was. Streaming does this thing where my personal joy becomes connected to your joy. And that's something that probably every streamer deals with. That your personal joy is no longer yours anymore. It is simultaneously, irrevocably connected with the collective joy of a group of dumbasses. For lack of better words, just a group of dumbasses. Nailed it. Parasocial works both ways, unfortunately. Happy New Year, Spartan. Thanks so much, man. Hey, that's us. I don't mean it mad, you know? I just mean it that, like... How do I put this? How do I put this? I'm here... and you're somewhere in the regions below me. That's the nice way of saying it. Yo, thanks for the resub, Shadowwind. What the hell is he talking about? Barb, you have no idea. I gotta wake you up. I gotta wake you up. What kind of pill you want to take? Blue or red? I heard you started a book club. Is that true? You did? So you stole my idea and took it for yourself. This dude waits until I go away. He steals my idea and then unveils it. You see how that works? Oh, he said that? He said that on stream? Is there a clip of this? We meet in 1 week. You snooze, you lose. Oh, I'm not. Come on. I said we talked about it and we never did anything. I'm sorry that my life hasn't been the perfect... I'm just BSing. I've had some issues. What book are you reading? If you don't go outside so much, then maybe you could have a book club too. Yo, Frigid Ligament with the $10 sacrifice. Thanks so much, Frigid.
Seeing your personal journey over this last year has been a huge inspiration. Seeing just how much control you can have over your own life and that you really truly do have power, at least over your own mentality. Just wanted to say I'm happy for you.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. It has been a lot of work and a lot of change. I'm glad someone notices. I really am. Thank you so much for the $10. Have I ever seen this guy? No, because you don't play good games all the way through. What is wrong with me? All I do is like sarcastically quip my friends. That's friendship, right? I can't help it. I get on this microphone and it takes over! Takes over! 999 in the corner! If you spank the floor, one more. Stop spanking the floor and pile driving my ass with your long shaft! It still counts. It still counts. It still counts. I'm the best. Best. Kamikaze. Okay, I feel good. I feel good. Feel good. Still got it. So one thing, if you guys have watched my stream in the past and like you've seen me suck at games, type 1 in the chat if you've like seen me suck at even at Bloodborne, right? I have I got COVID like a while ago, and I got this brain fog from it. It lasted. You've heard it. I got brain. It's like my brain wasn't working. I was slow, lethargic. I couldn't remember anything. I lost a lot of my working memory. I've been dieting right, working out more, taking some vitamins, try breathing exercises, trying to do like everything I can to sort of like get my brain functioning again. And I honestly think it's starting to work. It's because I haven't played video games since the last time I played on stream, and I've been fairly cognizant and capable today. I mean, obviously I've died a few times, but it's not like I feel like my brain's not working, which was a problem and I didn't really talk about it too much because it's kind of depressing to think that like most of like your memory from like knowledge base like just goes away. It's actually really depressing. But it's been a noticeable improvement. It's been a noticeable improvement today, just in my ability to kind of interact at the same time as play a game. Yeah, Bar, it's actually, I talked about it before. It's one of the reasons why I didn't really want to do a book club with you, because at that time, because it just, my brain wasn't working, man. I just felt like an idiot. I couldn't think or remember. I didn't even realize it for a while either. I hear from clients all the time that exercise, oh dude, yeah. If you're not the difference in how I feel with exercise versus without it's night and day. You got COVID again just before Christmas? I really don't want to get it again. It's not like I'm not afraid of it. It's just that it sucked and it ruined my life. So I don't want it. Like I couldn't taste anything for 6 months. My brain only just started working after like 2 years. I want it again. And Hera, well, she's even worse. So. But she's actually been pretty good as well. She's been really good lately. Or at least for the most part, relatively. The mental and physical fallout has hit you way harder. Yeah, it's really hard to recognize when your brain's not really working when it's not working. Does that make sense? Here, I thought taking 6 weeks to get Taze back was a lot. Ugh. Yeah, I'm the blood god, man. I just do everything better than normal people, you know? Include even my sicknesses. I just get harder symptoms than you. That's the level I'm on. You haven't smelled anything in 2 years? Oh, my ear is like perpetually popped. That still hasn't gone away. Oh, hold on. Hello? I mean, we can make a chicken. That's fine, I'm just streaming. No notification. You hear that, smelly old Dan Clancy? I stream and not even a notification. You hear that? Shadow banned. Sorry. Had to tell it. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Oh, can you get me, the, yeah. Oh, wait, did you leave yet? So the brain fog is done because, like how I used to be on stream, I don't know. Okay, so that's a big time callback. All right, none of you, I don't think were around back when I played Fortnite. Back when I started this stream, I chose between 2 games, H1Z1 to get into the battle royale scene, and Bloodborne. I eventually went with Bloodborne. But when Fortnite came out, I played it a bunch on stream. And I was amazing. But this one, I had one clip where like, I was like perched behind a tree or something. I got a phone call. And I was talking on the phone, and I hear in the one headphone on my right-hand side that someone's like creeping by. And all I do is like, I'm mid-sentence, I'm saying what's up, I grab the PC and the controller, and I do a little spinny spin, and I shotgun the guy who's coming to kill me to death. Easy. That's how good I was. It was just like that. That was like, I was able to just, you know, have a phone conversation and play video games at an elite level. And at some point I lost that. At some point. I got older. I don't know. Did you really? I would have never guessed. Oh yeah, third-person shooters I like. I was good at H1Z1. I was real good. Like I'm not making this up. Like I killed Ninja and Dr. Disrespect, CD and the Tura. I got my ass handed to me by like OPSCT and Mr. Grims. Those guys, dude. I talk about this all the time. When I fought against Mr. Grims, it was like the dude was an aimbot, man. Unbelievable. I'm not calling him a cheater, okay? But I don't believe he's that good. I don't think he's a cheater. But it's like, it was that kind of experience. Like I could hold my own against anyone, but that guy he killed me. He killed me. So quickly, and it wasn't even like a thought. But being good at Fortnite is like being the strongest kindergartner. I mean, depending on like who's in your lobby, yeah, sure. Now imagine if he was on the phone. Well, Does he have that ability? That latent natural ability to talk on the phone and play video games like I have? I don't know. He's got some long hair. He doesn't have the beard, though. I bet he doesn't. You have a 300% Fortnite win rate. I have a 300% Bloodborne win rate. That's just not working. The visceral seems to do a bit more damage. His damage is just... I have no gems, because I don't have the Blood Gem Workshop tool. I have no Beast Blood Pellets, because they cost 20 insight each. I have no Fire Paper or Bolt Paper, because I can't apply them to my weapon. Nah, this isn't BL4, just not the most optimized randomizer I've done. Elden Ring style combat. Not the best weapon for it. Is this 60 FPS? No. If it's 60 for you, then it is. If you have to ask the question, it doesn't matter. It's not a question that needs asking. What are your thoughts and hopes for the Elden Ring DLC? That they stop being cute and give me something that's real. No more cuteness. I want 13 bosses that are Orphan of Kaz level ×2. That's what I want. No cuteness. This is the worst weapon for this boss. The worst. Cute? No, I mean like... So in Elden Ring, Whenever you see a fog wall or an open area that obviously has a boss in it, there's two things that can happen. Either you fight a boss that is going to have a tougher moveset and a very big health pool, or you're going to find something that tickles you and you're going to kill it without much thought, and you're going to say something along the lines of, "That was cute." This is just not enough damage, man. I just realized she's not going to transform. Lasers! Just missed. You're dead. That I'm dead shield saves so much time. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. I deserved it. I deserved it. That was a big mistake to make at that point. That was a big mistake. Wow. Thanks for the G's, guys. Never got to the good part of Marie OST? What? That fight lasted long enough. The shield is OP today, you're right. How's the rando going? I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I wasn't actually planning on streaming this long, but, you know, I dawdled. I talked in the beginning. We only got a few more bosses left. It's been going well. One thing that I started doing again on my my break was listening to classical music fairly regularly. And like just like in the mornings, like if I when I wake up, instead of putting on like, I don't know, like a wrestling replay or Family Matters or something, I don't know. I just put on like Chopin's Nocturnes or some Bach concertos. And today I put it on the TV. Like when it's quiet, I can hear it downstairs. And it's nice. It's soothing. Like I can hear it right now. Are you pumped for the Rumble this year? I'm a big professional wrestling fan, I'd say. The Royal Rumble is actually one of my least favorite things that most wrestling fans like. This year, I'm probably more interested in it than I normally am because of CM Punk. But the Rumble event itself, I'm not really a fan of. Crazy, I know, but it's just not my thing. Do I have to run through the whole thing again? Seth versus Punk will be sick? Yeah. Oh, Punk's gonna be he's not in the Royal Rumble? He's probably gonna fight Seth, I guess. Oh, well then I'm not even excited for the Rumble at all. But that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I like Seth Rollins a lot. That'll be fun. I think he'll pull double duty today. Cody and Roman night 2. But didn't Dwayne Johnson come out and posit that he was going to sit at the head of the table? Do you still watch professional wrestling? Yeah, that's one of the. It's probably the only thing that I watch regularly anymore. Like, there's no television program that I really enjoy besides some professional wrestling. Nothing's good for me anymore. Punk had a promo about throwing 29 others out, so he's in the Rumble. Who knows? You stopped a few years ago? Actually, you stopped at the wrong time. I'd say the past few years have been pretty fun when it comes to professional wrestling. Nothing beats massive sweaty men in underwear cutting sick promos and throwing each other around a ring. But that's why AEW is fun, because it's not just massive men. You got some small ones there too. Are you a Paul Heyman guy? See, the thing about Paul Heyman is I respect him, but also I'm better than him at mic work in just about every single way. But I do things on my own. I don't work for that company. If Paul Heyman wanted to actually be the best on the mic like he claims to be, he should probably invite the actual best in a live environment to his company and put me against him and see if he could hold up against me. Is Mitch back? Where have you been? My voice is getting raspy. I talked too much today. Talk too much. That's a lot of HP. Yo, Char, thanks for the 32 months, man. It's just too much HP. I need a Beast Board Pellet. I need it. Yeah, she's gonna heal too. Oh, guess who it is? Puppy. Puppy? Oh my god, the faceless? No, the faceless. She's so big now. You should see how fast she is. He zooms. Big yawns. So cute. A weapon upgrade might be possible. No, it's fully leveled. I don't have gems on it. That's the issue. No gems. But let me go get that beast. I can get beast blood pellets. You know what? Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'm dancing here. Give me 2 minutes. Bam. All right. What was I doing? The beast blood pellets. Do you see how quickly I remembered what I was doing? I'm on another level, guys. I'm on another level now. Can't be stopped. You got a tempering? No, I don't have the blood gem workshop tool. That's the issue. It doesn't matter even if I have gems because I can't apply them. But no, I didn't even have a pickle, but a pickle sounds good. Oh, good news on the pickle front. In my effort to basically eat only natural foods and whatnot, I discovered that the pickles that I was eating had some preservatives and like yellow dyes among other things. Why pickles need a yellow dye is beyond me. So I had to find a new pickle brand. And I kept trying a bunch of different places, but haven't found anything. But then ShopRite, which is the grocery store chain near me, they started making their own products more, and they're all like free of like chemicals and dyes and stuff and extra preservatives that are just unnecessary. And I've been buying those products. So basically like $2 I get $2 jars of pickles, and they're awesome. And it's been the best thing ever. That's right, I do get excited about $2 jars of pickles. I would love to send you my homemade pickles, but probably won't be able to. I'll tell you this, if enough people want to send me stuff, I'll get another P.O. box. But unless I hear like a handful of people want to send me stuff, it's like $150, $60 a year now for a P.O. box. It's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. If you can't get excited about $2 jars of pickles, are you even alive? That's what I'm saying, Moozy. I've done a lot of thinking about my life, and getting excited about $2 jars of pickles is exactly what I need. Exactly. You need a pickle for this? I actually need some water or something, actually. I'm getting a little thirsty here. And it seems like the game is not loading in, so we'll restart this. I know it's heresy, but you don't like pickles? Yeah, that is heresy. That seems crazy to me. Kosher dill pickles, one of the best things on the planet. Kosher dill. If it doesn't have dill, garlic, and blessed by a rabbi, I don't want it. Do you like pickled water? No, I don't do that. I mean, I don't mind it, obviously, but I'm not going to drink it for any reason. You make a mean, spicy garlic pickle? I mean, I'd try it, but put dill in it for me, so at least it's, you know, just garlic dill with some spice. Yeah, sweet pickles. Dude, one of the worst things I ever put in my mouth. The water is sometimes better than the pickle for you? Mary Ann drank a jar of pickle juice once. I've been horrified about it ever since. You know what I remember? You know that show Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction with what's his name? Nathan Fillion? There was one episode where one of the things was a guy on death row whose final meal was an entire jar of pickles. He ate all the pickles and drank all the juice. Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, I always call him Nathan Fillion because I don't know, they kind of look like they have the same top part of the face. Bread and butter pickles are fire? What's that? Bread and butter, like, you get bread and butter and you put pickles on top of that? That doesn't sound good. Did you slow down the episode to make it funnier? Remember that clip of me that was slowed down randomly? And it was kind of like slowed down Jonathan Frakes? They're sweet and nasty. Oh, I don't. Yeah, sweet pickles. No, never. I don't need it. I forgot this was ROM. Why did I even come here? I wasted 10 minutes doing this. Oh! Pickled wild shrooms are nice. Wild? What do you mean wild shrooms? If you're gonna eat mushrooms, you better know exactly what kind of mushroom it is. Nobody goes out and, oh, I'm just gonna get some wild mushrooms and pickle them and see what happens. That's a good way to die. There was a guy in like New Jersey or Pennsylvania not too long ago that I think he died eating like a mushroom that an app told him was safe to eat, and it was like Amanita phallidae, which is like the most toxic mushroom known to man. Don't eat white mushrooms out in the wild, all right? If it's white, just forget about it. Do not eat white mushrooms out in the wild and be a dumbass. Oh, man. You heard about that? Wild. Yeah, it's called like the death cap. It's white. It has like maybe spots on it. It looks pretty. Lion's mane? That's true. Lion's mane you can eat. But that lion's mane is not like a typical looking mushroom. It doesn't have the phallic part of it. So you can easily... Lion's mane's like one of the easier ones to identify. But you are right. It is white. You are right. Well, I guess we gotta go fight Amelia. We had some Lion's made crab cakes. You know what I do? I make like pulled pork sliders. I get like some buns and I make some coleslaw. And then I cook the mushrooms for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Add some like cider to it. Like alcoholic apple cider to deglaze the pan. And some barbecue sauce. Memphis style barbecue sauce. Because I like sauces with a high vinegar content. And just keep adding some and eventually add it all together. You're making us hungry? Listen, it's about to be 4 o'clock and I'm starting to get hungry. This is official meal time for Zeus now. It's 3:25, but... Eat psilocybes? I've never found them. That was a very good attempt, Zeus. Very good. No, I've never had jackfruit. I don't know if I've ever even seen it. I've heard of it. Your family in Poland goes in the woods every autumn to pick shrooms for the winter. It's yeah, Poland is really good for that. Poland, Ukraine, like a lot of those like more Eastern European countries have more of a traditional mushroom foraging culture. $3.25 in Spain, it's $21.25. Giant balls of stone hurtling through space around the sun. What, we're rotating 1,000 miles an hour? Space is insane, man. Time zones. Go learn about them. They're wild. Yeah, at least she won't be healing. At least she won't be healing. I'm just worried to get hit by this guy because I think he's gonna hit me real hard. Not as hard as I thought, but that was only one hit. Come on, jump. Jump. Did Amelia turn into Gascoigne? Yep, phase 2, baby. Apparently, Gascoigne was just playing as a furry version of Amelia. But Gascoigne is actually just a furry of himself. A furry within a furry. Within a furry. My brain, I feel it melting. Makes sense. Talking about furries. All right, last boss. We only found one umbilical cord, so there's still another boss. There's 2 bosses left. This is a public service announcement. 2 bosses left. I am certainly not kissing that thing. Absolutely not. Nope. You are not getting me to sexually demean myself in front of hundreds of people. Absolutely not. That is not the kind of atmosphere I am displaying. This is a serious channel for serious smart people. No sexual degradation here. I, for one, am tired of society's constant sex. Yo, ENG, how's it going? Imagine having channel points that people could actually use. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll think of something fun again, but I got tired of those memes, and I want new memes. How it is. I forgot I got the shortcut last time. I didn't need to do this. You went to a gas station for the first time in Colorado? It's basically a 7-Eleven with weed? Huh. In New Jersey, they have like specific stores you can go to. You can't get it at like a gas station or anything. Stand still. Oh, I didn't even notice he took the worm out. Thought he was just happy to see me. just gonna heal here. Normally I feel real dirty if I get hit and I don't get at least some rally back. At the very least, go for it. But I just do not feel like dying. That's my super combo. You guys are looking for strats? Just hit him with the R1, 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 R1. Eventually you'll hit him. Try it again. R1, 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 R1. Oh, here's another advanced technique. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give you a super advanced technique. R1 and spinning. Let's try spinning. That's a neat trick. Look, R1 and spinning. Boss can't track you. Trust me, I'm a speedrunner. I know what I'm doing. You saw shrooms in a gas station, $20 of mushrooms, bro. As bad as grocery store prices have been, I can get a half pound of cremini mushrooms for like $4 or $5. Don't be buying $20 mushrooms at a gas station. What's wrong with this guy? Portobellos are $5 max. Come on. $20 for mushrooms. At the farmer's market, I get lion's mane, I get oyster, and like some other random thing. $5. I think they mean magic mushrooms. You know, listen, listen, how many hours? 6.5 hours. It took 6.5 hours for someone not to get the sarcasm. It's okay. 6.5 hours. That's actually fairly good. It's fairly good. 6.5. Dinner on? Are you like that? Is that like your superpower? You're like the fire on guy. I dream of Genie. You don't trust gas station weed?
Who are you?
Chat is so slow. What am I, a dead streamer? Listen, I might be a dead streamer, but who else gets Lords of the Fallen merchandise sent to them? Look at this badass Lords of the Fallen pendant. This Oh, they sent me a necklace. They sent me a necklace. A video. Who's gonna wear this? Oh my god, video game developers. It's a breed. It's a breed. It's a different kind of person. We love them. We don't understand them, but we love them. Scooch. He hit me. wanted to go through the fire and the flames. I did it. I almost did it too well that time. Ah, come on. I gotta get a style kill at least. Through the fire and the flames for the kill. Herman Lee style. Nope, not Herman Lee. Conan, the barbarian, and the stand-up comedian. Podcaster? I don't know. It's 3:40 already? Damn. Can I run ads at the end of the stream, or is that not allowed, guys? That's allowed? I'm assuming it's allowed. Look how evil. You'll allow it. I mean, the only ads I ran were pre-roll get-ridders of that Dan Clancy does. Otherwise, he takes all my revenue, so I have to do it. And bathroom break ads. So consider yourselves blessed. Blessed be thee who doesn't get added by Hazy. That's in the Bible. Mr. DC with a 23-month resubscription. Thanks, Mr. DC. Thanks so much. It'll be the first time I'll see him. You do you. I'm gonna be here either way. I appreciate it. I think you need LSD. I don't know. I've never done LSD. I don't know if I ever will. I don't like all those machine elves that people see. That scares me. That seems like demons. It just seems like fancy demons. Ooh, look, Tiger's Eye. The blood god's scared of demons? Scared? No. No. I'm the harbor of the Zeus Eager. Why would I be scared of a demon? I stopped with drugs, a month off weed, and 2 years off psychedelics. That's good. That's good. It definitely is good. How are you doing with the smoking, Kojua? Still keeping your journal? Really proud of yourself? You should be. You should be. Down to 4 a day. That is great. That's 4 a day. You started at like 10 or 12, right? Now, you don't have to blow smoke up my ass. I mean this seriously. 2 packs. Did what I say help at least? Two packs a day, down to 4. Oh, it was 12 hand rolled. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Helped a lot. All right. I mean, I really mean that, because I don't want to be giving advice and telling people, hey, you know, people have, this works. They say it works. Try it. You know, I don't want to be like, you know, just like a way to get subscriptions or something, you know? I want to give, I want to help people as much as I can when I stream. A lot of times, though, that'll be in the form of blind hilarity.